Gold, what's happening, pal? Gold, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Back with some Death Stranding today. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Everyone's had a good Monday. Yeah, we got some chipping away to do at this game. It's been a couple weeks, I think, since we played it. So we got a little of this and a little of that to do. But yeah, Death Stranding today. Hades in a couple days. And then Hard Bullet this weekend. A VR stream again. Going back with a VR stream. But yes, that's the game plan. That's the week. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. As always, stay up to date in the Discord. 5-minute funeral. Stay up to date with that stuff. No new video this week. Next week we will, though. Next week we will have one. I can't fully remember which one is next, but there's one next. There's another one. But yeah. Hope everyone's having a good time. Good times all around. Just getting the game going here. Just be 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know where else to go from that. Maybe we'll just jump in the game. Maybe we just jump in. There's also a new VIP of the mountain at the end of last stream. It was taken over. So be wary. Be wary. It can happen at any time. It can happen any place. What the heck was I about to do? That's what I'm forgetting. Cool. There we go. Gold, hello. It's going pretty good. It's been a Monday. Unfortunately, it started snowing again. I guess like last night to today, it started snowing, and it sucks because I built the barbecue on the weekend. We got a propane tank all filled up yesterday, so I was like, oh, like tomorrow, which would have been today, I'm fucking grilling. I'm trying this thing out. It snowed. And like, it would survive if I did it, but I want the first one to like count, you know? I want the first one to matter. So yeah, it's on hold. Got to clean out our grill. Yeah. It's like, it's almost at that season where it's time to barbecue. It's time to grill stuff, but we're just not there yet. We're almost there. It's just not there yet, but I'm excited. I hope you get to clean it out soon and you get to barbecue soon. So much outside stuff to do. Yeah, it's going to be we also have a big cleanup this year from like two tractors. Oh shit. When you like break them, what does that entail? Like a piece of them broke or like they stopped working? They just stopped working. And you have to like get them. I cracked the wheel and holy shit. So you have to like full on like tow truck them out of there, right? Tow them out of there. That's a bigger cleanup project. I just gotta like rake some leaves. I gotta rake a little leaf, clean up some sticks, that sort of thing. No tractor with a cracked wheel. Not as serious as that. It was the casting of the wheel. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, we had to replace this huge piece and it sucks. Ah, that blows. Like, I'm sure it's like unexpected hazard with using one of them, but it doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound like a good time. It's yeah, I wouldn't even like. So can you replace, you have to replace this huge piece. I guess it's better than like replacing the whole thing if you can still repair it. But I'm sure it's not fun having to get that to a place where you can actually fix it, take the piece off, put the new one on. I see why you still have to do it. And it was not something you did already. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not like a car store where it's like they just have this shit laying around. Like you got to find that exact piece for that exact model that you have. So you'd have to hunt that down as well. That's yeah, I see where the disadvantage on that is too. You're not going to go down to the tractor store and be able to just find it off the shelf. Okay, you guys have found one? Okay. I guess eBay probably. Yeah, that's a. What would the shipping be like on something that big? Please tell me it was free shipping. It was the deal of the century. All right. I have no idea. He said the part cost like okay, 150 bucks. I was expecting this to be like a couple grand the way it kind of seems like. I was expecting a few grand on this one to be honest with you. Yeah, 150 bucks sounds doable. That sounds doable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. We're just gonna jump into the game here. No, it's not rambling at all, Gold. I find it interesting. It's not often I get to talk to someone that has tractor issues to deal with in their their day to day. It's fun. It's fine. It's good. That's fun to hear about to me.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah. We'll go and pick up. We'll pick up here for a sec.
What's that?
All right. Let's hit the road here. Let's get these bots out doing some stuff. These bots are killing me. We got a fairly good upgrade there though for them. Okay, these are all pretty close to. Let's save this guy. I'm gonna borrow your truck, buddy. Just get a little gun here. We can deal with this. We can do with this.
Stand clear. Order assigned. Decon condition before. Replacement is advised.
Alright, where are we going?
Sam,
Oh?
you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh.
You're locking.
Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's
Mama's
place
twin.
and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Good morning, Sam.
Hello?
Okay, we're not doing a ranked event because we don't need that kind of stress.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Could just taken this truck up here apparently. Same team, same team. Alright, this isn't too far. How does this thing handle the snow? Oh, it's pretty slippery still. Little car weekends. Is the snow like rain? Oh yeah, we can barely get through it. Drastically accelerate the passage time for anyone it touches. Like ordinary time fall. Shit, okay. So the snow is like the rain. Which is very unfortunate.
Sam, have you found our friend yet?
Sure did.
We need to get them out of there.
Working on it. Old thumbs up.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way
Oh,
back.
cool. So I dropped my good shit today. Nice and simple. Ooh, we're getting turned around like wild here. I don't know what that was. lot easier getting out of there than it was getting in there. Oh, we're gonna hit someone. Hey dudes, can you get out of the way?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating soon. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Nice and simple. Make that delivery. Easy peasy. I think I forgot the music was on. That was honestly one of the easiest missions I've had in this game. And it's like, I'm in the back half of it. Ooh, we got a level 3 assault rifle. That's gonna do me wonders. Oh yeah. Rank increases. Good stuff. Alright, let's do the next close one here. Take a non-lethal. Just in case. Just in case. I say we just keep rolling with the truck we're on. Seems good. Seems good.
Order assigned.
Let's go, Sammy. Pour some medicine to this place. Doesn't take
Keep on
long.
keeping up. Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Unless we're gonna get up here down this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
Okay, so there's mules down there. There's a bridge down there. Yeah, I don't gotta go up and around. There's a generator. There's the bridge. This one looks like the terrain's not as easy to get through. I must be right there though. No! Oh, this bridge is a lifesaver.
Hello.
I don't know what's happening with this car right now, but nothing good is happening.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Is this how the tractor got a cracked wheel? Is from a very similar thing? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to...
Cool. Alright. 2 missions knocked out super fucking quick there. Kind of feel like gimmies.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
You got yourself a goddamn deal. We'll get you in there. Another piece of the pie. Doctor. Hey, doctor. Doctor.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome
What do you
to
got,
it.
Doc? That's green goo. Oh, it's a canteen upgrade. Sick.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, we're gonna get the bot to help you out,
Deploy.
Doctor. Don't worry. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, this is in progress. God damn it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Thanks, Sam.
Alright, let's drive off.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't drive off. Don't drive off. Yeah, get some juice going.
Keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. Replacement is advised.
I think I gotta go probably to the room to get the baby, right?
Spooks says let me get a video of you saying you're gonna kill the president.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kill the president. Tyler, welcome in.
Spook says shit, say it again, I wasn't recording.
I guess I can't even, like, make the joke of it, too. I feel like I won't be allowed to go to that country if I make a joke right now about it. Things are a little touchy right now. Everyone just needs to listen to some low roar. Yeah, like trying to get into a country and they're just like, yeah, we're not going to let you in because on your Twitch chat you said something stupid. Have you ever been on Twitch? That's what half the people do. According to him, you already are part of the country. That's true. That's true. So I will be absorbed into it. But then they're going to deport me somewhere else. Not sure where yet, but... Am I not seeing the jump? No. I just want my child back. Still didn't get the child, eh? Alright. Way to be, bot. Got a C fucking rank for me. Might as well trade up just in case. Did a couple missions here. I don't know why I didn't get the baby. Do I have to go somewhere else to get this baby? Nearby facilities keep it increased. Okay, so I do probably need to go do this mission too to get my kid back.
Good morning, Sam.
Where's this going? Ooh. How the fuck do I get over there? Should I go up through the snow maybe? Yeah, I think that's what it was telling me to do with the BTs there. Up to the generator. Kind of down through that maybe.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You see Okayist's thumb? I did not. I guess my first question when you say Okayist had problems with their thumb. Do they still have a thumb?
They out there live.
It is still attached. Okay, but it's barely attached. Where's the picture? Whose space do I have to go to see this? See if I can vomit on stream. Get some Assad this happen. Feels like a setup. Brand new saw, missing a finger. Something's up here. Something's up here. Here's the charge station. Yeah. let's take a peek. Thumb 0, table saw 1. Picks, did you lose it? Woo! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. The blood-stained fingers. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like, I don't think you come back from that. Like, you can't use that saw again, right? If on the first attempt to use the saw. Use it one time. I can't even tell. Also, what would you do if I use this? No, I can't. See what this game's gonna start to suck now. I have no want to go through the fucking stuff. Especially when I can't see shit. Also, the volume get weird for me. Ladders up here.
I just came.
Maybe one of the best things Wolf did is snow's dying down a bit. Okay, it's a pretty straight shot. I wonder if there's like a snowmobile or something in this. Just something to make this a little bit better. Maybe the motorcycle can put an attachment on it. Now that I'm trekking through snow, I could have done without trekking through snow in this game. It's like the most tedious part of any game. And I'm almost done with this. My boots are almost gone. Specky, what's happening? Welcome in. How's your Monday? Is it a fun day? I hope you're well, friend, though.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions. Let beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Busy work day, but happy to be back at the old flat. Yeah, it's it kind of seemed like one of those Mondays where there was not going to be any good stuff at work, and you just had to get through the day. But it's one less Monday we got to do.
Oh, you made it.
To work through lunch because of some higher-ups mismanagement. Oh my god. You can't skip lunch. You just can't. I'm sure you'd be hella pissed. Because I personally just feel like I'd be hella pissed if someone was like, gotta work through lunch. Especially when it's not like your fault. It's someone else being shitty at their job.
Contractor let me access your schematics and so forth. I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it.
Tell
Let
them to
learn
do it.
from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
You're in. That if I say, hey, I had to work through lunch, they'll say, oh, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't have done that. Anyways, get back to work. Somehow this person barely gives me anything. They'll want the work done in a certain time. Yeah. If they're like, well, someone's got to do it. All-terrain skill. Okay, so that's probably what helps me here. There's some cognitive dissonance happens. Yeah. One person's like, maybe this isn't right.
Very good.
Who cares?
Very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Of course they are. Everyone's always in need of
order
medicine.
available.
Precious reusable toxin. Ah, we're sending the tough looking one for sure. Okay, that's gonna go to the doctor. It's gotta go to the weather station. This I can take, because I'm going there.
Should be.
Yes, I would love the all-terrain skeleton. Put it on the back. Put it on there. Those are equipped. I'd have to make some new boots here.
Order assigned.
Alright, that's it.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
Oh yeah, we're moving through snow now. Oh fuck, of course there's ghosts up here now. We gotta get back up and around. Up and around. We ditched the car back there. Jesus, there's just ghosts everywhere there. This is expensive.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Problem is, I don't know that I'm gonna get through this stuff very easy. Can I just run through this? Aren't there supposed to be ghosts everywhere right now?
We've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak.
Oh, God.
Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Can't do anything here. Am I just like hallucinating? Oh no, we're dying. Great. Great. That was so good.
Should be a...
Container repair. We probably want 2 of these. Put it on the back. Carry on the back. Carry on the back. Put it on me. All right, let's try it again.
Order assigned.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
Thanks. I can't wait to replay the last 5 minutes of my life. Oh shit, I didn't do the please this time. Damn, I need boots. What do we do? It's better be crappy ones. Alright, do better this time.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so this probably wanted me to get a car so that we could keep this stuff. Well, I guess this is the main mission, so it might not have exactly wanted that. Alright, let's see how far we make this thing. Motors, nobody's getting a motor. just as far this time. Down there. Oh, what the fuck?
Get it. Get it.
I think I got flung out of the front shield. Front window. I'm flying. Some distance, huh? Oh, I am off course now. Let's turn. Is this the way I came? Where's this place? Okay, big left turn. The wheel lights? Oh, like the inner? Not the shock of the wheels. Because apparently this car's gonna explode. But yeah, the little LED.
Weapons detection. All weapons will be locked until the cargo verified. Decontaminated. Good morning, Sam. All clear. Welcome.
They're a good color
Sam
too.
Porter Bridges.
A nice aqua color. I should probably spray this down just in case. Yeah, I do wish the trucks were more like a little more customizable with that stuff.
Welcome back. Tough journey as always.
You could like do different lights on it and stuff.
Okay, great. The cargo's intact.
Seems like the color system on them are really good, but I'm not sure if there's like upgrades for them and stuff that would be kind of cool.
Through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
Good work. New order of...
Sounds like a quest. I think we're going to try a different one this time. Probably make you pay for that in-game. Yeah. They don't have a lot of in-game currency, but the stuff that's actually cool, that's what we're going to make you pay for. I guess that would make a lot of sense.
Order assigned.
Is my child here? No? Really? Still just going without the kid? I like the gold color of this guy's truck.
Have a pleasant journey.
I did think I was getting my baby back.
Have a pleasant journey.
I see I've been mistaken. Jesus, I hate all the stuff that's in the mountains. How the frick am I gonna get up there? I want your baby back, baby back, baby back.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm very surprised they have not tried to bring that back once. Not one time have they gone back to baby back ribs. Yeah, slam dunk, damn it. Oh yeah, that was back when like that was the big thing. It was just like earworm stuff. I feel like it doesn't exist anymore. It's a lost craft. Are you kidding me? I wonder if I can go back and get slingshotted up here. That's threats and wishful thinking. Yeah. Buy our stuff or you're gonna die. Please? Alright, I'm hoping this slingshot's gonna get in there. Wait, was there another one? This is where I started, right?
Scan. ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. SAM weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, come on. What is happening? What are these angles? Oh my god. We've already been up this way. It wasn't this difficult. There isn't one this way? It's only that one, eh? That's a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna go through the ghost. Notorious, what's going on, pal? Happy Monday, buddy. Hope you had a good day today. It is I. You know me, just chipping away at my emote stack. All these people doing them for. I drove through all the ghosts. Alright, where are we at here? No. We're doing good. On the right path.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
What's going on?
Thank you.
Thank
I gave
you.
her the medicine. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help.
The
I
doctor.
couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, so I gotta go from here back to the same place I came.
In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items.
Great.
You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit. It's set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out. But I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Alright, so I gotta go get the BB by doing these first. I'm not missing out. See where that goes. Or if I have to build one. So what would I have to build on? Nope, it's better this way. It's a very cold looking gentle person. Kind of upsets me to know it's not a human person's flesh. This is what it's like in Canada. This is Canada living right here. This is how we look all the time going outside. Okay. Ah. Exactly. Want live mountaintop greeters? Yeah. People who just, their entire job is just to stand at the top of mountains and be like, hey, you're doing great. Good job.
Yes, chef.
It would actually be a sick job, but also the coldest job that ever exists. But yeah, we all are holograms, that's true. Once we all saw that Tupac concert, we're like, I also want that for me. I don't know where the fuck. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Shift change for those greeters must be yeah. Yeah. It's my break time. It's my 15. Is someone gonna come here? I'd like to eat my fruit by the foot. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Shake him off, shake him off. I'm late. I thought you were hacking tonight. Nick, welcome in. No. I thought I was going to end up hacking too. Just never heard about hockey. Never heard about hockey. Guess it wasn't a thing. It was wishful thinking. But I was not contacted, so.
Billy Ryan says, are we live from Suckfest?
Live from Suckfest. Fucking in Suckfest it is. Rye, what's going on, baby? Hope you're doing great out there. Hope Suckfest is the best fest. Because it sure sounds like it is. Sometimes you've forgotten about when you were signed to the Far Register. Yeah. Yeah, the Far Register one. The one where you're out of sight, out of mind. You essentially become a non-worker at that point. You're working for free. But yeah, Nick, hockey just ended up not being a thing today, I guess. Or if it did, I wasn't invited.
You alright? Yeah, right.
It's not this one, right? Yeah, this one goes to the other one. This also means we're here. It's someone else's problem now. So instead, we're Death Stranding. Why is my camera blowing out again?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
SPB. Was I not delivering something to this place? That one looks fire. Do that for me. Is our baby back here? I don't think so. I thought I had to deliver something here, but maybe I'm... Oh, do I gotta go to the doctor? Doctor would make more sense, would it not? Oh, I gotta retrieve stuff from the doctor and then bring it back. Okay. Didn't go the whole way over yet. Okay. That's on me. Just the baby back ribs. Just the ribs are here. At least the doctor's quick to go to as far as I remember.
Stand clear.
Baby. Baby back ribs.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
We had ribs last week. I had ribs recently. I think I was streaming as it happened too. It's all a blur now. They weren't baby back ribs though. Just Instapot ribs. I don't think this bridge was here last time either. Someone's playing this game. Don't fall over, don't fall over. Hello, Doctor.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Doctor,
locked
there's
until
a
the
pregnant
function.
lady
All clear.
who needs medicine.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
I also don't have a baby myself.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Brain damage or
If you
brain
can connect
death?
them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Don't break it. Thanks. And good job, you're doing the Lord's work. I like that our fate is both muddy and snowy. Oh, the LED lights are on the outside of it that time. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back. Wait,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
oh. Gold, you gotta go to bed? Alright, buddy. Thanks again for being here. It was great seeing you as always. Hope you have a good old sleep. Good old day tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. Whoa. That's one of the big things from Horizon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna have to go through all these ghosts one more time. Which I don't know. What is happening? Can I do anything about this? No, I can't. Edge of Tomorrow starring Edge of Tomorrow starring Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt. Live, Die, Repeat, I think was the original name of that movie. Where? Oh my god, it's not that. What the hell is that? Alright, I won this fight, right? Now that I got a fucking gun on me. So we happy now? I guess they're impressed. I guess they're not going to come after me anymore. Can I build one of those things? Do I not have these? These PCCs? Fuck. Must have left it on a... Must have left it on the truck. That's a bummer. You've lost your tail? I've lost the tail so far. I think I did have one actually earlier today for a little bit. There's some whiskey back there. Jesse, welcome in as well. It's good seeing you again today. How was the rest of your stream? How was the store making out? Did it eventually open? Was it closed the whole time? These are the things you gotta keep track of as a manager. This isn't gonna cause some back damage. I'm impressed this guy has somehow maintained he's still going. He's gonna have a lot of problems in his later years. Both with his back, his hips, his knees. A lot of joint pain is what I'm seeing. What is this? Hello, electronic man. store situation was traumatizing. Oh, that wasn't meant to be a bad question. It's rhetorical. The question was rhetorical. Can't believe I said it. Store banned me from entering. Welcome to the new America. No Canadians allowed. Jesse hired ICE to be the managing outfit, doing all security for the store. Catch your breath, okay? All this, every statement I just saw, all 12 of them, made me real upset to be here.
Oh, yow, I just came.
I think it's like the yow at the end. Kind of, that's almost like the cartoon Awooga. Oh, is this the same guy who's guiding me? Awooga these nuts. Yeah, of all the way you can tie into these nuts to someone, I gotta think Awooga is the lowest used percentage for it. The least used of them all. Alright, look at that. In under 20 minutes. Saving lives here.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you heard.
I am the 0.1%. Don't forget it. It's okay, Jesse. You can yell a little bit. I think we're all used to you being the voice that yells. And that's a good thing. Awooga has no fans, then I am dead. Yeah, we gotta bring back the Awooga eyes.
We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
We gotta be able to get those glasses at the dollar store again, the big rimmed ones with like the eyes the slinky eyes on them. The fact that they stopped producing those is where all these problems started in America. We get those back, we're back in business. Oh, Awooga. Make Awooga, I can't push that. Don't worry, Spethy. Tyler will gladly do it. Tyler was way ahead of you on that one. Ooh, what are power gloves? Can I punch guys really strong?
Doctor?
You sure about that?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with a bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half
tried to
hasn't had a
suppress
chance
my
to build
senses
any
of
more these
ethics,
things.
morality, and compassion.
You're looking at the only ones
Yet
we
again,
have.
I fail.
Don't worry, though.
Spethy, I think that's
We'll do
probably going to be the
everything we
problem
can
hanging
to
out
ensure your child is safely delivered.
with this group. They'll push you to your limits every time.
This is incredible.
They'll just tip you over the edge, just past your breaking point, but they'll get you there.
Medicine forever.
Oh, hey there, bud. Calco, what the fuck is
Let's
up,
have a look at
boy? Calco, welcome in, too. It's good seeing ya. I hope you've been living. I hope WoW has been fantastic
Nicely done.
on the new computer.
BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Buddy, I think I've done more missions without the kid
Heads
than
up,
with the kid
Sam.
now.
Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the
It's
chiral
just
network.
too ethical.
Suffice it to
Yeah.
say, this is a chance to
I don't think
change
you'd be
that.
too ethical,
Look
but
into it as soon as you can.
you can get pushed to those limits.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, great. We gotta go see the photographer. Guy loves taking pictures. And we're going to see Andrew over here.
Oh,
With
you're
spikes
gonna
that
love
improve
power
grip
gloves.
and hand function.
They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also
I had to take an
notice a
emergency
difference in
nap.
lifting heavy
It sounded
cargo.
pretty serious, too.
And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? Well, just
Alright, we get it. How was the nap, though? I signed up for piano lessons to start in a few weeks. Hell yeah. With piano lessons, do you have to go somewhere to do it? Or do you have a piano at your place that they will call you? They will do like an online call and you'll practice. Either way, sounds fantastic. I can't wait to hear how it goes.
Order assigned.
That's cool as hell.
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restrictions.
There's a music school that does lessons right in the area? Oh, okay, that's really cool then. That'd be kind of cool. Is it like, are you part of a group or is it like individual lessons? I could see either or being beneficial. But I remember you said you had some musical background too. So maybe the one-on-one time's more your thing. Individual? Hard to find it. That's fair too. That's fair too. I guess I picture like a large group of people just all getting together to play some piano. I like to live in that world where that's a thing, I guess. Okay, if I run and jump off this, am I gonna die? For space and the cost purposes. And a company. Ooh, Spethy was ready for that one. Spethy's been asked about that before. Is this one of the bounce ones? It looks like it is. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Extreme jump. Oh my god, I hit a backflip too. Okay, that was kind of cool. Get these flips on. Yeah. That was spur of the moment, really. Accompaniment probably the most accurate way that would be described. Like it's a perfect name for it. But yeah, I don't know why I pictured it, but it was just like a regular looking classroom, except just like 6 pianos along the outside and 1 in the middle. I just like to live in a world where that's the thing. Still on the course? Yeah, we're heading there. If I do that jump, yeah, should work. Come here, you little fish. Big jump. Never mind. I kind of mistimed it. Hey, random car. Can you actually get me anywhere? Let's try it out. Oh yeah, we're super stuck. With the pianist and music teacher for parents, so it's probably from marinating your subconscious. Yeah, at some point, your brain was like, we're going to hold this for the moment. We know someone will ask this one day. And we're going to be ready. Just drops. Oh my god, there's so many bullets coming in. Okay, so it's down and to the right. Oh, kind of looks like a ghost. Okay, we're driven by the dark. Use this. Direct. Where did you get your driver's license? Again, Jeff, that's Canadian driving for you. All we have is snow. We don't have roads here. It's just a lot of mountains and snow. And everyone just shares all each other's cars. We don't have individual cars. So you can just leave cars just out in the middle like that. Pick up someone else's later on. Yes, Canada's a socialist country. I'd say I have to fix that because you're now American, but you're white. That's true, yeah. I don't have to worry about that. But yes, I do see the problems. I do see the holes that you poked in that logic. But you are correct. Somehow I would get a pass for no reason. No obvious reason. Where is this fucking guy? Staring right at him. Oh my god, don't fall off that cliff. Yeah. Jesse, it was right down to the wire. A couple people tried to steal it from me, but I held strong. now the proud owner of 5,000 Twixies. Oh my god. Why'd I climb up this mountain? That's so hard here. We're fine? Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Look at you thriving with all those. Yeah, the exact same problems that prevented me from getting shot. Same principles apply. The rich just get richer. Oh my god, no.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Long as we
verified.
right
Weapons detected.
possible,
All
but
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go, photo man.
You're from
Nope,
Bridges,
that's
right?
on me. I thought it was going to be Andrew.
Don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay.
That was the
Never
problem on
mind.
that one. I apologize.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
I'm a master transporter.
Hey, I have a favor to
Oh my
ask.
god, everyone's cleaning up right
Do you think you
now.
could find my father's camera for me?
The bank's gonna be
It's
bankrupt here in a
kind
sec.
of a lot. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant.
Pilly.
So,
Hi,
I
Fi.
grabbed my father's camera
How the hell
and
you
set
doing?
out to document my discovery.
It's wonderful to see you.
Pictures of every last
I've got to
detail.
lurk in a bunch of
But on the
your
way back, I spotted
your
group of
wonderful
armed
streams
men,
lately.
and
I hope
I
everything's been
panicked,
well with you.
dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw
Oh,
me,
don't you
but
worry. I
when
appreciate
stopped
you being
running,
here.
I realized the camera was
You
gone.
lurk all you
case
need
and
to.
all. I've been trying
I
to
know
pluck
it's the
up
thought that
courage to
counts.
go and look for it
I've been
ever
doing the same for you,
since.
so
But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case.
I'm gonna struggle with my neck this
And
week.
I figured, you being with Bridges and
Lamp,
all,
what's going on? Lamp, how are you?
might have a way to pinpoint its location.
Lamp, how'd
Please.
Monday, almost Tuesday
I'd give
going?
anything to have it back.
I was able to
I'm
watch
gonna
some
put
of
in
your
the
stream
order.
yesterday too, pal.
Please understand, that camera
What was the
means
game you were
everything
playing
to me.
first before
Until I know it's safe, I
the
can't
Mines
think
of
about
Moria
anything
one?
else. There's a
So I was watching a bit of that
terminal
one. We were playing one before that. Was
Here.
it Feast?
It's what I'd take if I were going
What the heck was that one called?
Knock yourself out.
Sorry, Lamp. I was watching you play Repo a bunch. Yes, Billy. I do know you were playing Repo. And you seem to be having a great time with it. That's in the OBS because it crashed on you. I remember you were dressed like a Matrix character, though, Lamp. Rick, what was it? I forget what the name of it. Tuesday's a bit humid. Pilly, are you liking Repo? Because I've watched like a lot of people play it. I've watched you play it the last few times too. I've watched you play a bunch of the First Descendant, yeah. Because I do like the aesthetic of First Descendant. Resident Elix, that might have been it. Yes, I do remember you've been playing Repo quite a bit too. Oh, you do like it that much? Yeah, like I know a lot of people have liked it recently. So I'm always curious if if everyone's really liking Repo or not. It seemed like you were having fun, but I was curious. Yeah, I do know you. I remember you said you weren't into like horror that much, but I know you also like Dead by Daylight a lot. Like I know you end up playing that one a lot too. So. A riot shotgun. Alright, we'll get that. Should get it. And yeah, you did. I remember you were playing Chain Together, I think, last stream too. Which I was surprised. I'd never seen you play Chain Together before. But you seem to be doing pretty good on that one too. Yeah, like I'm bad when it comes to like games that come out and like a lot of people play them at once, and I'm just like, fuck that, I'm not gonna play the same game as everyone. I don't know, I'm dumb like that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do that about everything. If something comes out and it gets too popular before I get on it, I just pretend it doesn't exist in my mind for a while. Until it starts to die off, and then I can start playing it. It's weird. It's this weird thing I've been doing for so long. And Repo has just fallen in that, because everyone I know plays Repo right now. Has played or is playing. So I'm just like in my mind like, no, I'm not going to play it now. And it isn't great, because I know I'm just missing out on playing it with my friends. It's playing it with us. Just along with us. Well, see, that's the right pitch to get me in. Because if the group of people are like, yeah, we'll play with you, then I'll probably download it and do it. It was gifted to me, so that's why I'm playing it. Oh, really? Okay. That's kind of a good... Yeah, like, I feel like that would also get me in. Even if it was a game I was like, whatever on it. If it was, like, randomly just, like, in my inbox, I'd be like, alright, I guess I'm gonna play this now. I would never not play a game. If it's gifted to me, especially, but... That's not saying anyone should gift me it either. I know it's, like, $13 or something. I think because it's in, like, pre-release still. Chained Together's so chaotic, but honestly, it was just really fun with friends. Andrew, welcome in. Andrew, I'm sorry you've been dethroned at the end of last stream. But you had a good 12-day run, I think it was, as VIP of the mountain. So congratulations on that. You made it to 4th place. It's a strong showing. Couldn't last forever, but it can last again. Somebody's got to get it off Tyler quick, because Tyler's already in 1st place. It's just going to keep going. You watched it happen right at the end? Yeah. It was right at the end of stream, too. I was like, oh, I wonder if Andrew saw it, or he's not going to see it for a little bit. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Chained Together. I remember I played with Lamp and Tyler, I think. And I had a lot of fun playing it.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo?
Alright, the cameras.
Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Jesus, there's a lot of these fucking guys. Non-lethal rifle. Oh my god. Is this a dude? No, this was me. These are the dudes coming to look for me. I do like that I have a gun now. I can just snipe them here. It looks super funny. Yeah, Repo does look kind of like silly too. I like that these guys can't see me shooting them from the plants either. with Elizabeth a few times now on stream. It's always a good time. Yeah, I think I do remember lurking on one of the streams that you were playing with them. And yeah, you guys seem to have fun. I guess no matter what the multiplayer game is, but or it's Chained Together. I think you're talking about. I consider taking it back. Yeah, it does seem like the way to get VIP of the mountain is just wait till the stream like just ends and steal it. That's how you at least get a few days and not a few hours. I wanted to try that one. I bought it but haven't played it yet. So many co-op games, so few that are Mac compatible. Is Repo not Mac compatible as well? Don't run away, I want to shoot you. It sure isn't good for it. I didn't realize, like, all these things aren't Mac compatible, which seems like a very big flaw. That's like a large audience that you're just kind of casting out like that. Ooh, we're eating bullets here. This guy's trying to shotgun me. What the hell? Oh, you. That was a sneaky move. Superman punch. Alright, I feel like we took out this whole camp. We didn't. There's still people shooting. At least I have Velatro. Velatro is a big win, no matter what system you can play it on. Velatro is so fucking fun. I still like will jump on and play Velatro here anyway. Game's been out forever. Got some milk bottles. Media. This isn't what I'm after. Oh, wee. What's this? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. That is it. But yeah, Belatro's a big win. If you can play Belatro, you're winning. Ow. Ow. Yep. Stings. This guy has
Sam, we've recorded a spike in chiral levels not far from your position. I think it might be a body. A body about to go necro. I've marked it on your map. If I'm right, you need to deal with it fast. Like right now.
Okay, what do I gotta do? Where's the body? Near my location. What? Can't believe this whole war is because you gave your mom a piggyback. Yeah, the very first mission, I gave my mom a piggyback ride. I dropped her body, and now all this shit's happening. You're just gonna have a good shot. neat reaction there. I don't know where this body is. I'm very confused. But whatever, man. Steal this car and get okay. Honestly, kind of believe it. It wasn't a very good piggyback ride. I would have started to roar too. Can I drive over this big bridge? Oh, sort of. Not climbing the mountain this time. Ooh, some low roars playing. We're in for a good time now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know. I was going to shoot you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
I bet you it needs a camera. Awesome.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him.
It's off topic, but I platinum Elden Ring? What was the, what's like the real difficult thing you gotta do to platinum Elden Ring?
The camera would be gone.
Do you have to beat it on like the hardest difficulty or something?
Had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen.
Either way, congratulations, Andrew. That's,
Someone out there will know
I think that's a big one.
So,
That's one of those games that, yeah, you probably gotta put some time in to do it. So congrats to you, pal. Shotgun. Ooh, a riot shotgun? That's gonna hurt. I was only missing one ending. Had somehow missed it on my other 3 playthroughs, so I just needed it in one talisman and I was done. Okay, so it's not too bad. But you gotta get all the endings is the problem.
I hope our work will help to make a difference.
Oh, that's right, because you can save scum and get them all, I think. I think Jess was telling me that's what you can do. Is save scum and just get them all.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating
If you do
footage.
play your
The
cards
data
right.
stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network. along with her father's research
6 total, but you only need... Oh, you only need 3 for the trophy?
my
Okay,
lab
that's not
still
too
doesn't
bad.
have a high-speed
Yeah, so
power
that makes more
connection,
sense why the
but
save
I
scum
was
works.
able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes.
Look at that
It was
yawn.
looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Okay, so I gotta go get that guy online, then I get my kid back.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
The Elden Lord ending, Age of Stars, and Frenzied Flames. Oh, so you need 3 specific ones. It's not 3 of any of them.
Seems he's got an order for you.
I'm pretty sure I did the Elden Lord ending. I've only beat it once. But I think mine was the Elden Lord one that I did.
Deploying autonomous.
Interesting, okay. It's kind of funny that you can get the other ones and it's just like, didn't matter. You're not going to be platinuming this one. Alright, where do I got to go for the next mission? Here? Okay, so I got to get back to the Mountaineer. Which is just the same way I came. Cool. So if I can... I need to go there. I think you did the Elden Lord one, if I recall. Yeah, because I think it's the one where you just like sit on the throne, right? Doing a bunch of the side quests? Yeah. That probably is the one that I had done. I'm not going to take a shotgun because I'm going to kill people and I don't want to dispose of bodies.
Order assigned.
I got some spray still, I do. Playing Elden Ring when I started chatting in stream. I do. That's probably true. Yeah, like I do think. Because I think Elden Ring was the second game I played. I think Elden Ring was the very first game that won the wheel.
Weapons restrictions.
Because I played Remake my very first stream. Because that was why I started getting into stream. Was like, I'm going to play games that I haven't played and I put off forever. And just kept wanting me to play FF7. Any FF games really, but FF7. She was like, you're going to like Remake. Play that one. So I played that first, and then I spun the wheel when I was done playing it, and Elden Ring was the one that it landed on. So I played that for the subsequent months. Probably 3 months after that. Oh, auga.
Yeah, right.
Fuck, somebody's got to get Wilford Brimley to say, oh, auga. And if it sounds just as good, that's going to become the national anthem around here. Yeah, that does make sense though. Because yeah, I think you've been around for most of my stream, Andrew. I'm trying to remember where we would have ran into each other before that, because I don't know how long, if you were even in Jess's streams when I was still hanging out in the... I know we've ran into each other before, but I'm trying to remember where we would have probably interacted the most. Yeah, you've definitely been here longer than not. By quite a bit. Running Lindsay's stream in February, Jess's stream in April. 4 years in the stream, 4 years. Sorry, yes, Jess at home streams. Not Jess Caps, because I was only hanging out in like Jess Caps and Lindsay's streams when they first were starting to stream, I think. Now that they've taken off, I have no idea half the people in their chats anymore. In Daniel's stream? Okay, so I might have noticed then in Jess's streams. And then I guess probably it was Daniel's streams too then. Oh, way back when. Yeah, like I definitely knew you since '89, but I did not know your first name was Andrew until I started streaming, and then I picked up on everyone else called you Andrew. I remember one of the first few streams that you did start showing up and talking, and I was like, oh, hi, Andrew. I just learned your name the other week. Keep forgetting about Daniel's streams. I don't think he's streaming too much lately, as far as I see. Some people in chat that have been sub for over a year, and I'm like, who the fuck? Yeah, I do feel that way a lot of the time. I'm just like, I have no idea who the fuck that is. But apparently they've been here a lot longer than me. I can remember. I randomly pop into Tyler streams on occasion via Shane streams. Oh, okay, if you were in Shane streams, I would see you there too. I think Shane's been on Twitch longer than all of us by quite a bit. I think Shane was on before Jess started, like Jess at home started streaming. And I knew Shane before he was on Twitch. I knew him IRL before Twitch. Watching Tyler play GTA? Okay, so that was quite a while ago too then. Yeah, when I was in college, I did a project on Shane, actually. Shane and his job. It ironically fit perfectly for the person I had to do the college project on. So I was like, Shane, can you just bullshit this with me? Can you just tell me a bunch of information and I will pretend I did an interview with you and you were someone new that I didn't know? And it worked out beautifully. Yeah, Shane's great. I love when Shane pops in and can play games with them. He's a really skilled FPS kind of guy. A lot of lethal combat, yeah. He's really good with, yeah, he plays a lot of multiplayer games. Shane's a good dude overall. Overall, a classic. Shane's in both of my fantasy hockey leagues. Which we just started the playoffs today in both of them.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do.
Great.
And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff.
I did make the playoffs, and
wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so.
the one I made the playoffs, Shane runs the one league, which it's not like a carryover league. It's like every year's a reset, which I did get in the playoffs for. I think I was locked before last week anyway, though. Like I wasn't not going to get on there.
I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies.
But I'm going to have a tough time. Two of my good guys are hurt.
If you could bring it to her for me.
And then the other league,
UCA has opened my eyes to a few things.
I knew like I wasn't in great shape. I was like, if I was going to get in, I was going to squeak in. So I sold for a bunch of picks because it's a carryover league. So I sold a bunch of my good players for picks, and then somehow all the players that I just picked up on to get through the season went crazy the last couple weeks. So I made it into the playoffs in first place in my division with a bunch of like extra picks for next year already. So I should be beaten out at any point. Like I should not win that league, but I'm already in great shape for next year.
To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Yeah. Shane will pop in. Shane will always be a surprise when he pops in, but Shane will always pop in from time to time. Express Purple. But Andrew, I hope you know when you and Elizabeth do the fantasy football league. If you ever have a free spot, I hope you know I'm an instant yes. I will always do it. Fucking love fantasy football. The Spiritualist, okay. About to meet a cool person here. Oh my god. You want me to do what with these rocks? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm definitely for that. I've been in the same fantasy baseball league for what's now our 15th season. I think we're around 11 or 12 for the one hockey league.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Nelson.
But that is like, it's a long time.
So much chiralium that it's
10 people total, 3
3
of us have been in since the beginning. 5 of them have been in for like 13 years now. Love the longevity of it.
At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie.
Yeah, I do like the longevity of it. Like we started it like our first year of college. And I think it's like 6 or 7 of us are still in from the beginning, like all 10 or 11 years. But we've grown to 16 people. Like we have 16 teams in our hockey league, which is also great because the prize pool is like huge and everything too.
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan,
we do like you could win a prize pool. Like everyone pays $50 to play. And it's like you can win the prize of like $400 for winning the league. Or like $100 or whatever it is carries over every year, and then we play like in 5-year chunks. So at the end of the year, your average position throughout the 5 years. So like, yeah, it gets wherever your finishing position was all 5 years gets averaged out. The person with the best record also gets a prize at the end of the 5 years, and then it resets too. it's a pretty fun process. Like, it actually makes you not want to tank every year and everything too. Like, you kind of, which is why it was good I made playoffs even though I sold. It's like, okay, my position was a bit better. So at least, like, if I win next year, it'll average out to, like, a decent position. So you kind of got to play the long game, too, not just the short game. Which also makes it kind of fun. Lucky Stream, never been invited to an Andrew Fantasy League. Spethy, you just got to do what I just did. Invite yourself. You got to just tell people, fucking put me in. Spethy, what sports are your... what are your go-to sports that you would play fantasy sports for? Meg, what's going on? Meg, it's good to see you. How's everything going? Are you on March break this week? Or was that last week? I used to do fantasy football with this group of dudes, and there was a trophy that got sent around. We do have the trophy too. Yeah, we're fucking losers as well. Yeah, we have, like, there's the trophy. I don't know if I can show you a picture of it. We do have a trophy of it, and then we get, like, individual nameplates every year. They, like, engrave the nameplates that say, like, the person that won that year. I just want to see. I'm not sure if it shows my last name or not. I think it should just say my team name. It does show our last names. Okay, I can't really. I can show you the bottom half. But, like, that's the trophy. So it's like a glass trophy, and then on the bottom, there's a whole base to it that has all the names. But that's kind of the giant glass one. But it's pretty sick. It's cool. It's hilarious that for fucking fantasy sports we do it, but it's funny. I do like it. We have a $30 buy-in for our baseball league, and I'm the commissioner of that one. Yeah, if you get a good group who's willing to keep going and everything, it really carries over and it makes it a lot of fun. Especially if you're a commissioner, that makes it easy too, not having to find people every year. I know nothing about baseball, so I can't join that league. Ultimately, not my place to really invite anyone to the fantasy football league, but I'll let Elizabeth know. Yeah, just let them know that I would join instantly. I enjoy playing every week, so I'll be there. It's all good. One of the casual American football followers. Hey, sometimes that's the starting point, and then when you get into fantasy sports, you get really into the sport when there's something on the line, when there's money to win. Last week, you went to New York. I do remember you said that now. You did say you were going to New York. I think the week before you went, you popped in and said that. How was it, though? How was the trip? What'd you get to see? I remember you said you weren't into Broadway plays and everything like that. You were doing something else. That stuff's fun. Yeah. Oh, it's so silly. Yeah. It's kind of like the silliest thing, but it's so fucking fun when you're in it. Like, you take it so personally, and you're like, I'm not trading you this player. That's not worth that. I love doing it. I'm a baseball person for the most part. Hit to Premier. A little footy. Especially for you, they're a baseball knower. Oh, Spethy's like real into baseball. Or just the facts. Did that too. I got 2 years in a row and then stopped playing. I got my name on there twice, and then I got the fuck out. Yeah, there was 1 year. It was the COVID year too, so it was like I won the year before. I was in first place when COVID shut down the league. So technically I got first place that year, and then I won the following year as like my make good to make sure that they knew I won that year. So I almost won 3 years, and I was like, not been great since. I really spent it there, getting more interested in the hockey now at Seattle, and Seattle's got a great logo, a great team name. They got some good players. Like, yeah, Seattle's a good team to root for, and like getting in ground up too. Grew up with baseball. If I'm lucky, I'll be like my grandma and die with it. Wait, your grandma died at baseball? Your grandma was playing baseball and died? while ago we were hanging out with friends, and I said I'm not really a sports person, and then our friend proceeded to explain who Michael Jordan was for me by referencing Space Jam. Never forget. Do you know who Michael Jordan is? Since you don't know sports, that did true. Everyone who knows Spooner, they did do that, and everyone was like, "What? Michael Jordan? Of fucking course." It was very funny and awkward. I like them. I'm just not huge about them. We went to Death because her, which was really good. Telling you now, I think my grandma's the world's biggest Mariners fan, and she lived to be 96 and 11 months. Holy crap! Just to watch baseball. Good for her, though. Good for her for having something she needed to. Death becomes. I was like, Meg, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. This one's over my head. I thought you were like, we went to Death over these sports, over these fucking fantasy sports for a second. The Broadway show, though. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Oh, Jesus. I was like, okay, Meg, yeah, that's intense. Just ate lots of good food and slept in a giant king-size bed. Oh, hell yeah. King-size beds are... There's nothing like them. California king, I guess, also, but king-size beds do the job, too. Because especially if you haven't slept in a king-size bed for a long time or ever, and then you go to one, and it's just like, it's the game changer. But that's awesome. Did you get any cheesecake while you were there? Fucking, I remember when I was in New York, the cheesecake was unreal. Cheesecake and pizza. Mariners are a solid squad, always have been. I'm constantly blown away by how bad the Blue Jays do against the Mariners. The Blue Jays know how to lose. That's their story. That's old as fuck. Is it Michael A. Jordan or Michael B. Jordan? I love that you thought I was a weirdo and just let it roll. Hey, I'm not here to judge people, Meg. You can be as silly as you want. I'll just be like, fucking do you. Do you. Just run with it. I kind of respect it. Fuck that. I want an Alaskan king. Right, are you going to go to Alaska? Right, have you been to Alaska? I know Kauko has, and I know Krem is from there. I do want to go to Alaska. I feel like that'd be a sick trip. It would look just like this in my mind. Although we've seen pictures and it's just like fishing towns, it looks like. We ate so much food. I didn't get cheesecake this time, but I got some cheesecake in Little Italy when I was there. Oh my god, yes. When I was there too, we did go to Little Italy. We got cheesecake and like just the biggest fucking box of cannolis. And just like ate the cannolis the entire trip. Just walking around, like obviously not walking around the entire trip with the box, but like kept them in the hotel room. Little Italy rocked there. Let's give that a few years. Yeah, we're gonna go to New York in 3.5 to 6 years, depending upon the landscape. We were supposed to go to New York this year as well. We were planning the end of summer, but with everything going on, I don't even know if we'd be allowed there. So instead, we're gonna go around Canada. Guy in my league picked up Vlad Jr. when he was like a single A player. Kept him until he made it to the majors. I can't say I blame him now, but all the time we were questioning a bit. Yeah, it's when it's those types of leagues too that go like that deep, I would fall so far behind. There's no way I'm keeping up with like the minor leagues. I'm trying to be like, this guy's gonna be something, so I'm gonna carry him for 6 years till he does something. That'd be so much. Oh my god, this mountain's huge. What are we doing here? Why is he walking with his head down in the snow? Like, look at this. He's putting his head in the snow there. And he's just shoving all this stuff on his back, like spreading away. Hilarious. I wouldn't bother right now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunately got to a very a very contentious time. Can't guarantee anything at this point. How close are we at here? Okay, this way a little bit. Justin Turner, currently on the Cubs, went to preschool at the first place that employed me in SoCal. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is there like a memorial for him? Where they're just like, he learned his ABCs here. He learned to count to 4, and now he does 4 paces. How bad are we? Oh my god, we're not even walking the same way anymore. What happened there? Oh my god, we gotta go up another mountain? Fucking Alaskan tundra here. I had so much anxiety before my flight because of the FAA issues when he first took over. Yeah, there's that whole element to it too. I'm judging by you being here that there was no such issue, which is good, Meg, but that's 100% like the first thing that comes to mind. And then, yeah, you factor in like Canadians not really being welcome anymore, let alone anyone else from any nationality. It doesn't really seem like an inviting time to go to the States. For a lot of people. Seeing the translation. The translator. Alright, I think it's over this ridge. Okay, here we go. Actually, my pronunciation of sorry, so I'm gonna stop saying sorry. Sorry, eh? I suppose someone who won a World Series, but I will not name them for dark purposes. We are friends but hung out at parties on occasion. So you're saying, Andrew, that you were the reason they won a World Series? Watch out for what? Thanks, buddy. Not that I'm in it right now. Way to go, Andrew. Way to sports. I'll come out and say it, but like, yeah, that's entirely what I'm saying. It was Babe Ruth. Andrew broke the fourth wall with Jackie Robinson. Calco, thank you for making it a brat summer still. It's 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Well, I'm 2 degrees from a World Series title, baby. That's all me. Oh, I can't fabricate it either. Ooh, these are not going to be in good shape, buddy. Take them. Take your stones. Let's go full of Victoria Ratliff, and you'll be fine. You want to live in Taiwan?
Delivering cargo.
I'm 2 or 3 degrees from the U.S. Supreme Court. No. Could you get in the door? I guess is the question. That's the only few seconds I've heard of that song. And I do like, Calco, if you do listen to the song, I've edited that portion of the song because I thought the icon part at the end sounded better, and it comes a little later in that chorus.
I'm going
So you
to
may
get
even listen to it and be like,
lay
what the
bare
fuck?
the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true.
Sotomayor,
You won't find a
liberal
place closer to the
contingency.
beach
I'm 3
than
degrees
this.
from the rest.
To
Could
the
not get in the door since my
wellspring,
aunt is the person that
a
knows them.
source
Oh,
of
okay.
untold power.
Oh, your aunt knows
How else do
them.
you think that chiral
I thought you were
network
going to be
of
like,
yours
oh, I
works?
have someone who works
But I
there.
digress.
I guess that would be first
Show
degree,
me the
though, right?
stencil.
Have you met a couple of attorneys you've argued in front of SCOTUS? So.
Thank you.
Okay,
It's
so you have a closer connection there. Not like a strong connection, but a closer connection. Still S tier, right? Alright, I'll take it. Ooh.
All right. Connect me to the chiral
And we
network.
got an achievement there. I'm a snowy boy. A major firm that has a base in DC. Okay, so yeah. I'm sure a lot of those things come through. I'm not a lawyer. All the questions. I'm not a lawyer. I can't represent you.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh? He's so pumped to get this. The love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked.
Baby.
BB-28 is in excellent condition.
Hi, baby.
No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available.
Entry games a lot of social activities. So I've been to a few Rockies games since I started living in Colorado. I've been trying to get to more Mariners and Rangers games. Good sound maybe. Detroit Tigers play Anaheim in Anaheim. Oh, that's pretty cool. This guy needs a rest. Been pushing him too hard. That's pretty hard by the Angels fans until we talk loudly about how we yeah, just make them know that you're sort of one of them. And they'll be like, well, at least they like a good player. Alright, you got a little stretch, buddy. We'll take a little break after the next time. What ranked order? So we gotta bring that there. Where's Deadman gonna be? Okay, so he's out of the way. So it's almost worth just going down to him, getting the baby, then coming back here. And it's Tiger's Bomber from the 70s. Ooh. That'd be just really cool to see, I think. She's a storm in this way. Family very into baseball. It's like our hockey. That's what I'm picking up. Very into baseball, very into music. Oh man, that's gonna be a tornado. Can't see this going well. Actually sums up the thing. I feel like those two facts have really cut through the most.
Just like last time.
Alright, of course. Oh, is that the cat? Too bad we couldn't just like tuck and slide in this room. Now make it? What do you mean stay away? Where am I gonna go? Freaking tornado over there. Oh? Oh? What the fuck? That is a whale. What is happening? Okay, I got another achievement there. Buddy bots. I wonder if that's the end of that chapter. Well, I'll be darned. Oh, it's a child. Okay. Dude, run. Okay, so I think he went to the area where Mads Mikkelsen was. There's also a rainbow in the sky, though. Ew. Whoa, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Baby. Oh my god, am I gonna have to play as him without weapons and stuff? The one eye. This seems very, yeah, as far as I can tell. Oh, there's like vines and stuff there? Oh, cool, and then there's soldiers coming. Like it. It looks like his cheeks. His upper lip. It's just played game. Mass Effect. Yeah, it's a little bit Mass Effect there. I've seen his upper lip into that one. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with his name is Clifford. That just played, gave me Mass Effect vibes. It does, yeah, there's a lot of like little things that are like, oh, this is kind of like Mass Effect. Oh shit, we're like in town. We're out of the trenches, we're in the city.
Sam!
Deadman.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers.
Not a clue.
The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today.
What does that
But
mean?
meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
I am very confused what this mission's going to be. Is that a dolphin and a whale right there? Yeah, 70%. Where's the other thing? The math is not mathing well. Oh, the math hasn't been very curious. Shot him. Up, maybe. Armor plate, which is probably attached to the suit. One bag. Place in the pouch. Cool, that'll be good for now. A lot of dead dolphins and whales and stuff. Was there a light button? God, I hope so.
You did good, Rick. I'll see you soon.
Camera in tight space. LB. Compass. Okay. Feels weird being this far in this game and they're like, and now we're going to introduce a different way to play. You know that our only game crossover from your completed games panel is Summer 58? Really? Ironically, Meg, I just like updated that last night, like to make sure I put all the games I had beat on there. So that's the most like super up to date list. Number 1, Summer 58 was fucking, because I did in October. I did it like Screamtober, where it was like every time I screamed, every 5 screams I did, I had to give chat a $5 gift card. And like Summer 58 was the game that I screamed the most in. No other game I played was as scary as that one. The Russian 2-hour games or whatever. Yeah, I was at the end of it too. It teases their next game. So I was super excited to play like the second, like another one, but I guess because the game was so short, a bunch of people play and refund Summer 58, and the developer was like pissed about it. So he stopped making games for a while. I heard he's come back and he started making games again, but I was like, what a fucking bummer. Like, that sucks to hear that they would do that. Because the game was really good.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Like, Summer 58 was really good. I'm surprised people would not want to, like, support that. Because it was, like, very well done. I remember getting you with the knocking sound. Honestly, I was so freaked out when it happened. I was like, Jesus Christ, someone's about to break into my parents' house and I'm just sitting here playing a video game. Terrified. I did count it because I was genuinely scared. Like, I was so scared of that.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam.
Yeah, people are shocking. I guess with the current state of affairs out there in the world, I got to stop being surprised. But like some things people do, I'm always just like, what the fuck is going through people's head?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
We named the baby.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Baby's name is Lou. Yeah, I'd play Summer 58. Like, I want to give it some time so it's scary again, but so fucking fun. Like, I loved that playthrough. I have nothing bad to say about it, besides it was too short, and I wanted more of it because it was so good. But at the same time, I feel like it was a good amount of time. Like, it was a good experience. This is broken, we're all broke, but like, so are the devs. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I understand that nobody has money here, but you gotta support good shit like that. Like, that's the only way we're gonna keep getting good shit. Especially when you are giving them the money up front, and then you're turning around and taking it back from them. It's like, that's pretty scummy. This guy's like Spider-Man up here. Last played it is a little of all of them in one. Graham, welcome in. Graham, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a good day out there. Some shit's popping off in this game. That's great seeing you. It's like a greatest hits. One of them I last played it. So the game is called A Little of All of Them. A Little of All of Them in one. If I'm reading correctly. About playing TikTok and learning about it. No, it's called Father's Day. Okay. I will look up a game called Father's Day. If it's similar, or it's in that vein, I would for sure like a good experience like that again. So Father's Day was great too. It's like a bunch of those little rush games. You visited. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's, yeah, so it is similar, but hey, dude. Want to get shot in the face? Oh, no, I hit that. Uh-oh. Well, I look silly. That's my alert for you going by, so I've been hanging on Chris's stream. Watching him on the Heelys. Yeah, how do you do on the Heelys? I'm excited to like go over and look after this. But yeah, don't worry. It's we've just been chipping away at this game all stream. Good lord, I keep hitting this fucking barrier. I guess it's doing its job though. That poor dead whale's getting lit up. Not the intent. Definitely did shoot though. That's on me. Come on. There we go. Blood bags. Fueling me up a little bit. Excellent.
We need reinforcements.
I want to clean my rugs.
Get back out there.
That is quite a euphemism. Knowing Krem, that's quite a euphemism.
Where are you, baby?
You can't have loot. Everything's been pretty good. It's been pretty good over here. Oh my god, you have I've actually taken, like, I've been pretty solidly taking down quests all stream so far, so I think we're putting a good dent in the rest of this game. Because I checked the other day and I think we had like 6 or 7 hours left of the game on a walkthrough, so that's probably like 10 to 12 in my terms, but I was more encouraged by that. And I feel like we're putting in a good amount of work today. Shot him in the foot. Believe it or not, it isn't. We learned last night that we both like watching TikToks of people cleaning rugs. How dirty are the rugs?
Get back out there.
Because like I can see the satisfaction in what you're saying. They're disgusting. K-Base YouTuber cleans a lot of truly nasty rugs and confirm it's fascinating. If it's like shot and cut well, I could get into it, but there's some of them that like drain it out way too long, and that ruins the experience for me. Maybe that's just me with videos in general. I thought there was another one. Where are they? Oh, we used our blood bags. Great. They look like they've been sitting in mud for months. Mug will look black and then it's actually hot pink when clean. That's kind of cool that there's actual things in life that can like clean that amount of grime and dirt off something though too. Like that's kind of cool. I feel like it's impossible to get stains out. So seeing something like that's very cool. Can't even tell it's a rug. It just looks like some giant, someone cut a giant rectangle of mud and put it in a tub. I like it. I've seen a couple, like, I think they've been like stuffed animals like that. Where it's like a stuffed animal that's like, you can barely tell it's a stuffed animal. And then, yeah, they clean it and it's like a teddy bear. I don't want that so big. Is there a shotgun over here? got a few guns lying around. Saw some movement. Oh yeah, skeleton dick shot. Most impressive of the dick shots. My aim is garbage with this gun. Come on, meds. Nope, I don't know. Empty, non-lethal. Wait. Oh, these are the blood bullets. Oh, okay. Oh, I do have some shells for this. Let's pump them. If I had the space and the gear, I would totally deep clean rugs. And I would just send each other rug cleaning TikToks all day and get nothing else done. The reason I don't watch more of it is because I think the volume of water being used can feel conflicted. Ah, yeah, there is that side of it too, I guess, where it's like there's a shit ton of that going on. Oh, okay, I was pumping out my own blood bullets there, that's what it was. Alright, where's this blood bag?
You're on the area!
Don't do that. Oh, that guy. Duck impact punch. Oh no. Oh my god. What was that? Shit. Got fucking lit up there. Oh, I gotta restart this whole fight? Fucking kidding me?
My dear baby.
Let's pick up the pace. Engage hostile. Light him up.
What is this? Oh my god, there's the bomb. Get out of there. Let's go, man. Bomb. Yep. Get out of here. I think we're arguably doing a lot worse this round now. Lord almighty.
Light him up.
Okay, so we got some armor plates going. We got some blood packs. Got an assault rifle.
Light him up.
Maybe it's okay.
Yes, boy!
Alright, thank you for fueling me through this fight. Enjoy the death. And also, the stream.
I was...
Where is he? There you are. Dude, let me shoot you.
We need reinforcements.
I'll scoop this up just in case.
Take him out.
Have to take me out. But just let me kill you and everything will be fine. That shot. Oh, yeah, okay. That works.
Don't let me down, boy. Light him up. Give him hell.
No. You're not using that. Phase 2 down.
We need reinforcements. Dad!
What's over here? I got some more blood bag. Yeah, there we go. A little armor plate.
Fight.
Throw that on my hip.
My baby back.
Can't have Lou. You just can't. That's pretty sick. Come out here. Oh, no, come back. I want to shoot you more. Oh no! That was sneaky as hell. There we go. Caught him fast.
Fall back! Knock me down! We need reinforcements! Forward!
Alright, let's shake BB a little bit. Get BB feeling a little better here. Oh, it's not having a great time.
I want my baby back. Baby. Where's my baby?
I would like to see the baby. There's the baby. There you go, Werner Herzog.
Where are you?
Show me the baby. Shake the baby a lot.
I was born to fight.
Baby, look, it's the baby.
I want my baby back.
I want my baby back. Still continues.
My dear baby. Where are you, baby?
Yeah, that guy's got a rocket launcher. Don't love that.
Baby.
Do I have a gun that can shoot him? Ooh, I got a grenade. I wonder how far this goes. Not far enough. not far enough. Rocket launcher. Thought it was going to be Arrow. I'm disappointed now. Yeah. Only game baby. Not that baby. Not the fluffy baby. He has been a very tired boy today, Crumb. He's sleeping up on the bed right now.
Baby.
I could, yeah. There is the cat factor there. I could try and locate him. Did it. Won't be for me since I'm saving up. Yeah, Krim. Andrew doesn't have VIP of the mountain anymore if you want to steal that, though.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Anyway.
Protect little Lou. Just a very sweet moment here. An A? I took him down. I guess I did die once. Alright, alright. Krem is ready for it. End of the mission. Alright, we'll start the next one, Krem, and then let me hit pause here. I can't pause. Okay. Right when the next cutscene stops, it's arrow time.
Well.
That's gonna be Arrow when I go try and wake him up.
Hello?
little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that.
The next
The
cutscene's
child's taking a
45
shine to
minutes.
me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here.
You carry an arrow through your place. Listen.
You were right.
It's very
Whatever you
similar
did
to that,
back there
yes.
returned us to our
I
old
pick him
world.
up like a little baby and I cradle him. As he
I
stares
put
at me
your
like,
cargo and
Father,
gear in your private
why do you
box.
forsake me?
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam.
Wait,
Take
so
a seat.
his name isn't Sam, it's Lou? Or his name was Lou?
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach.
Soulless meat puppet? I know a few of those.
You see now why I'm so obsessed.
I've been to school with
it
a few
all?
of those ones.
Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected,
There's the bud I promised you all on Discord.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own.
I wouldn't lie to you guys. I wouldn't let you down like that.
Form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
This guy doesn't sound trustworthy. He wants to be a part of that network so bad.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Shrimping for the network. It's all he wants. Krem, are you here? Krem, are you here in like a minute if I go get him? Okay, that's different. I don't want him mad. I just want to see his cute little face. You don't get one without the other, I'm pretty sure. Also, the other one showed up here. Trixie, come here. Say hi. Come here. Trixie, come on. Two cats for the price of one. Oh, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Get a little Twixie time out of it now. He's here. He's here. I still love the clip from the Baby Girl Bakery of him trying to jump on the counter, which I hope you all have seen because it's fucking hilarious. I don't know how the fuck this works at all. Where's Paul when you need him? I'm going to go get Arrow. I'm going to go gather him up. But if you haven't watched it, watch this clip while I'm gone. Here we go.
This just in, breaking news. A 12-car pileup? A volcanic eruption? No, this is Cat Facts with Arrow. And now here is your host, Arrow.
He was super asleep for this. Hey, Arrow, thanks for giving us a little more of your time, buddy. Thanks for waking up for this. Hey, yeah, I'm barely awake. All right, Arrow, we won't hold you for long. He can barely hold his eyes open. Hi, Andrew. Can you tell I'm awake? All right, Arrow, just a couple clips then, please. Unlike humans who sweat all over, cats can only sweat through their pads on their paws. They cool themselves mostly by licking their fur and panting. Oh, wow, Arrow. Is that how you do it? Sure do. All right, Arrow. How about another fact? What else can you have? He can. He's resting his chin on my hand. He cannot hold it. A kitten develops all its senses around 8 weeks old. Arrow, you truly are the world's mightiest hunter. Yup. Oh, we got some movement there. All right, one more fact, Arrow, and then we'll let you go back to sleep. Is that okay? He's waking up for this one. Andrew Lloyd Webber's musical Cats debuted in May 1981 at the New London Theatre in London. The musical has become one of the most popular shows of all time. Arrow, that really didn't feel like a cat fact, more about a musical about cats. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. Let me go back to sleep. All right, thanks, Arrow. We'll see you next time. Next time that Krem wants to see you. Thanks for putting up with us, buddy. Thank you. It did have something to do with a guy named Andrew, so it's a fact in my book. All right, Arrow's going to sleep on the bed on the other side of the camera here, so we're fine. But he is so fucking sleepy. He was so tired. All right, let's see if we can get one more mission in the books here before we call her a stream. But thanks, Krem. I hope that was worth it. Hope that was everything you wanted. That time Krem made Arrow get up to read Cat. To be fair, Arrow has been sleeping all day. And he got that pissed off, he had to wake up for a little bit of it. Arrow remembers, yeah. We'll hear about it. He's still sleepy. He is still sleepy. He's trying to get comfy on the bed here. I'm watching him like pick his spot. Oh, it might be time. The bakery might open here. If the bakery opens, I'll try and show you guys.
help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in.
Arrow's a content machine. All he does is give. He never asks for anything. That's what kind of a guy Arrow is.
Sorry. I didn't know you were there.
Ones in chat show Arrow appreciation. Yeah. Arrow's gonna know if you typed one or not, so
Verifying ID.
better get it together.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, see that, Arrow? Prem makes you wake up to do that, doesn't even show appreciation.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
That's what we're in?
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral
Final
network
destination
will span
universe?
the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
The rebirth
remember,
of
that's where
America.
Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
I like how straightforward that voice is. The America voice.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't...
This guy's for sure a bad
Second,
guy.
Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why.
I don't trust you with a body, buddy.
Could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Can't say I'm a big that guy fan. Go, bot. Gotta get some winter clothes. Okay, I feel like the corpse delivery to Herman's lab. Or should we do the recovery first? We got 15 minutes. This one just feels like it's going to be like a big quest. Alright, let's do this one for the day. I kind of feel like we are getting to the end of this game, though. If we only got to get to that one place to unlock the rest of it. Final delivery sounds... yeah, it kind of seems like it's like part of the last mission, right? I'll have to see after stream how much more time left there is in this, but we might only have 1 or 2 more streams of this game.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
Oh. Okay, where am I going? Just pretty much straight back, okay? Should have went up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted.
All we can do, brother. We're on path. road. It's half a road. Oh shit. Why is my indicator on? Come on now. You can do it, little truck. You can do it. We're going to juice this up a bit. What exactly am I here for? Recover winter clothes. Okay, so there. Back that way. Right here. Alright, we're just getting out of this car. We're getting run over by the car. Can't even see where. Yeah, no. That's the worst part about the snow levels. They're just like, and you're not going to know where you're going, by the way. Good luck. Ten minutes have passed. Still can't see shit. Okay. Okay. There's the clothes. This must be in Canada. That's exactly what I said earlier, Karma. I was like, this is what it's like getting around in Canada. Can't be so hard on it. It's just how we live. This is how you wake up and go to Timmy's in the morning. This gets clapping. Okay. got? I just want the clothes. Oh, we're out of this. Huh? Near the ruined cabin. Where the fuck's the cabin? Okay, I've been a fool. Must be back that way. Get on this road a little bit. Maybe we can sprint it. No, it must be up there. Potentially. Oh, fuck. Is that the cabin there? Oh man, did I go the wrong way? I swear to God, if I just saw a rock formation and it was not this cabin, I'd be so upset.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Well, here's the car we ditched anyway. was this fucking thing? Up there? Must have. Yeah, we're still in it. It's amazing that you're ever able to leave your home being in conditions like this literally 100% of the time. It's like, it's rare. That's why I'm online so much. That's why I work from home. You can only go out so many times before you never want to be outside again.
There we go.
Oh, it's a memory chip. What about these clothes I'm here Oh my god, it's just a fucking thing. Are you kidding me? Their winter clothes. I'm so lost here. I will give this game props, at least this is exactly how it is like to maneuver in snow anyway.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, so cool. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Let's roll.
Get up, man. Alright, that sort of didn't work.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Tuck some rolls in there. Might have to go up and
I'm sorry, Lou.
Lou, I know. Baby, you breathing heavy as hell. Fucking walking the tundra in this game right now. Couldn't have made it any easier. Hell yeah. Oh, the kid's gonna get pissed here. Sorry, baby, but that's Balatro. You hear me through text? The hell? Rimbley, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How's your weekend? How's your Monday? How's it all been? Hope you've been good. Here. Down, out.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping
insane, brother.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All cars keeping up. Rest advised. Thank you.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, now you're fucking happy.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
What does that mean?
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Great transporter.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
No problem.
Good work. New order available.
Just doing my thing down here. Alright, let's get these bots out here. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Alright. Let's do the usual routine, and then we'll save and get out of here. Big win, Spethy, big win. Alright, good gaming today. Good gaming. Have to see how far we made it. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll check into it. I think we only got to have a couple streams left of this, to be honest. I feel like we did a lot there. Got a lot done today. But thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out on a Monday. I know it was a busy Monday for one and all, whether it was work or being around streams today. I know there's a whole 10 years of Bloodborne going on. There's a bunch of stream trains going, so that's pretty cool. I know Chris was practicing his Helion, so that's also pretty cool. There's some good shit going on, so thanks for spending a little time with me today. I appreciate seeing you, one and all. However, you stopped in and said, hey, that was cool, yeah. He did surprisingly well. I'm going to go check it out after this. I do want to see, mainly if he fell. I think if he fell, it'd be kind of funny. But for the most part, I just want to go see how it worked out. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. We'll be back on Thursday. Fun day. We got Hades on Thursday. And then we got a VR stream this weekend. I think I'm trying to rope Tyler into coming over to play some Hard Bullet as well, because I played it a few times and I've got motion sick every time. So I've got to keep trying to build my immunity to it until that stream happens. But I think I might pump some Gravol and everything. You're in? All right, we're in. We'll figure out a time and everything for Saturday, whether it's before or after supper. If we do it after supper, maybe we test out the barbecue beforehand. I'm just going to throw it out there.
Chef.
I'll just throw it out there. Yes, chef, indeed. Don't ever be sorry for being late or anything, Krem. Don't worry. If you pop in and you say, hey, that's enough. That's enough for me. That means the world to me. So don't you worry about ever being late or not showing up to a stream or anything like that. It's never an issue. I appreciate the time we get together. It's my superpower, though. That's true. You do that a lot. Arrow did surprisingly well today, considering how he was basically asleep. He's super passed out on the bed. Him and Twix are both sleeping side by side on the bed right there now. Twix is waiting, like, as soon as I get up, though, Twix is going to be running for his food bowl. Arrow probably won't wake up for the rest of the day. He's fucking torched after that. But yeah, so there's the plan, everyone. Hades on Thursday. Hard Bullet with Tyler on Saturday. And that's what we got going on. Also this Friday, Christical is streaming his birthday stream. So if you're around, that might be the place to pop in and say, hey. He's giving away a ton of prizes. He's raising money for Alzheimer's Association. It's going to be a good stream. So this Friday, I think 6 p.m. EST. That's the one. Make sure you're there on Friday. But that's all. That's all, folks. That's all. Make sure you're following 5 Minute Funeral and everything. Make sure you're in the Discord to stay up to date with everything. And I got nothing else for you. I got nothing else for you today. It was the Cat Facts. The Cat Facts really did him in. He was like, I can't believe you're doing this again. Again. You used to just read McConaughey all the time. Now I gotta fucking do this? Unbelievable. That poor guy's got the toughest life I've ever seen, though. It's a wonder he makes it through. I mean, if I'm gonna go over and watch his stream anyway, might as well just go say hi to Chris, right? I can spell it? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. He's about to raid out. Okay, we got to get him quick. All right, right there. Copy the raid message if you got subs. We're raiding instantly right now. We got to beat him before he gets out. See you, everyone. See you on Thursday. Love y'all.
That's all, folks.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. All right, you know what? This was dumb. Dump it. Trash it. This was garbage.